Welcome back, everyone. The next episode of the Outer Worlds. We're doing things a little bit differently here because I do occasionally watch other people's videos, usually of stuff I've already done. And we're back in the secret laboratory because one of the things I should work on, besides, the fact that I did miss something here, but it's not, items, because we're going to do that too, is I should really, read these more. Like, I read them, I don't talk it. And there's probably information in these because I think I read one of these, and Parvati, I believe, actually commented on it like, "Oh, he's sacrificed himself. That's so noble of him," kind of thing. And I didn't really understand what they're talking about. So there's actually like 5 things to read. It wasn't like one thing. There were 5 different notes. And so this is one of the things I missed during our time on Monarch. So we're going to read them all. McNulty's testimony. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for last year's championships. Wait, how would you take 6 years? Oh, he hadn't paid him back yet. Told you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it. You didn't even tell me. This shouldn't have happened, man. You earned better, Charlie.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
See, they're going to react to all of them. False testimony. I'd like to think that you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us and we should have had more support from the board, and no one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure you were all tidy. Small stitches. Eva put you in your best suit, did it herself, alone. Said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom. We miss you. Laura. Trans testimony. Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all. How much did you make for us? Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing. The dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but then she found a dead sprat, stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you'd point out the little things that made each one unlike any other you'd met. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. E. Guthrie's testimonial. You're an excellent chemist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately communicates the depths of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. And lastly, we have Purcell's testimonial. I don't know who's going to see this in the future. Let me introduce you to Tom. He used to say he liked plain and simple purple berry crunch. Always insisted on it. But then pick out the purple berries and load it down with spices and chunks of mock apple. When he got distracted, he'd hum jingles from 20 years ago till somebody told him to quit it. When he heard a song he liked on the wireless, he'd freeze up like he touched a live wire, and if you bothered him before it was done, he'd blink and stagger like he just woke up. He listened better than anybody I've ever known. He knew when you needed a hug and when you needed to be left alone. And you never needed to tell him. He always gave the best birthday presents. One you carry with you forever because they speak to something you probably never knew about yourself before. He was also real smart. He knew damn near anything you could ask about nuclear variants. That's how he ended up here, but it wouldn't have told you why we miss him. Now you know, Claire. Now, Parvati reacted to one. Nyoka reacted to one. We have 5 companions that like to react to things. I'm willing to bet each one of these would have one of them. Like Felix or the vicar would react to the manager. And then probably like Ellie would react to maybe like that one or something. But I think it gives a little bit more backstory on this guy. There's all their Dr. Thomas Linwood Rawl ingratitude and all their little things. And I thought that was a neat little thing. I missed it. I don't think I read all of them, you know, so I don't think it's the worst thing to come back. But we got to do a little bit of running because I did actually miss a unique weapon. And while most unique weapons really aren't that great, the Raptidont, you know, being an exception, because, and I'm sure maybe I just don't understand a lot of the unique weapons in the game. This is alright, but I mean, look at the DPS and the damage and like the type of what you're doing, and I mean, I can get pretty good on the basic weapons. And you come to some of these kinds of things, and they don't really seem that great. And you can't, you know, put mods on them or anything, which just seems kind of odd, because that's one of the things that you get from this. I can put corrosion and critical damage on this guy. I can put critical damage, shock, and reduce the weapon spread. I'm putting critical damage, changing it to plasma, and you get weapon range on it. You just get plasma. That being said, you know, people probably know better than me, and I'm sure science weapons, I don't have any currently on me. I'm sure if I made a character with 100 science, and maybe it, you know, you took the thing that let you just upgrade it endlessly without it being too expensive, so you could always have it max level. You know, something like the hammer, and you take your 2-handed weapons or whatever all the way up, and it's awesome. I'm sure that would be fantastic. Who's wandering over? Another manta pillar? Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, it's a Manta Queen. I don't like that at all. Works out. Anyways. Yeah, dead bodies gotta, I guess, eventually respawn. I need to head... We're just kind of going for speed here. Ooh. Alright, screw this. Who am I missing?
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
I love you guys. But I should take care of water at least. Okay.
Damn, but we're good.
Yeah, we got a big gun and lots of bullets, so I'm not in the mood for messing around too much. We're gonna get to the top of this hill, and then I'm gonna try and find that weapon I missed. Yeah, probably not the best use of bullets, but I have a big gun. I'm gonna use it. No, that's the cave. We've actually gone through all that. Okay, I didn't even notice that. We're doing that. I have, switch that around, why not? Sure, I got all those. I honestly don't... I may not have paid enough attention to know where this is, but there's,
Mess with us?
I am missing wherever this is. I should have gone back and watched, seen where he went. There's a hammer somewhere, and I'm gonna find this hammer. Continue going up, I guess. No? Maybe? Here we go. Hammer of Olympus. There you go. A shock hammer. You have to go to the very top of the mountain. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to worry about maybe that I missed some dialogue options, or I could go talk to Hiram when he did this part. But we are going to warp back. Missed a weapon, and maybe a little, you know, talky stuff.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
You know, they're not always arguing anymore. Sometimes they're kind of agreeing.
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No.
We've done that before. Alright, now we can go on to the actual. We have space station, don't bite the sun, radio free monarch. Unlikely to actually use the weapon. Still wanted it. Store. I'll put that one away, because it was one of her friend's weapons technically, so I'm gonna, why not, you know? These all might be alright to keep for now, and I never get around to actually using stuff. I probably don't. Man, I got so many of those. It's kind of funny. None of them have weight. It's always nice. I could get further down.
Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
Everyone exists. Alrighty, let's save. And now it's like we're starting where we should have. You know, a little time spent on that. I would like to have... We're gonna do the side quest, because
We've reached
why not?
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Yeah, some of the others went down, but we're not going to worry about it too much because it doesn't look much bigger than the last time we were on a space station.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled...
We will bring Ellie with us. Why? Hello! You finally want to talk?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk.
Yeah, I'm good that way.
Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Well, I'm gonna pretend there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna.
I mean, some of them
Look,
probably
I
are.
won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
I don't know. It was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you
Hey,
care.
let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
You got something to say about
What
Harlow?
did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited, man. I was just
Obviously
trying.
not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
True. But
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
you know, we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something
Let me
better.
know how that works out for you.
Been going pretty good.
Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
I mean, yeah, I came from that ship. My motivations could be to actually kind of help out with this, you know? But, I mean... I don't know if I trust Phineas. It's like you look awkward. The really long pause. Yeah, I'm going with it.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
You're not gonna... Not... Okay, no side quest for you yet, huh?
It's quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Question. What do my stats look like with Ellie back? Oh, well, okay. Same as Nyoka? You boosting the same things? Oh, yeah, except you do engineering. I don't think Nyoka did engineering. I got way too much engineering with you two. I'll go with the old standby. We're going to power this, and then there's going to be sneaking around somewhere. Shipping label. 1 case of UDL concussive mines. Signed by Chief of Security Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warranties void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Who eats a mine? How would you eat a mine? Wait, how big are the mines? Like, you can't recycle them. You know, perfectly stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not. Oh my god, this is amazing. I don't even understand. We've got some ammo. The place seems abandoned, but I think that just means I'm going to have to get my way out of here. Easy in, difficult out.
Okay.
Where is this going? Is this just the way back? That'll be on. So this is part of a sneaky way around. Need power
Sure
back.
A lot of charging automechs. What what are the chances they're friendly?
Probably not very good, if we're gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna turn power back on, and there's gonna be a lot of them. I can't. Well, now that that's taken care of, back to the ship.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Don't move, you got a little bit of sick in your tread. There, spick and span. Next time you find Yoka fixing to barf, you come get me. I'll make sure she hits the can. Oh, Captain! Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech, friend. Don't mind me.
I never do. I could never mind you. Button. Alright, let's come back in here. FF. Everyone, I believe, was here. And now we know better. Watch out for mines. I really... Okay. That's on me. It's 100% on me. I literally read a thing about there being mines. And then I ran. Wait, where am I going? We have more people in tubes. That seems like a thing. I'd rather take everything I can now, because if I turn on and have to do all kinds of sneaking around or any of that kind of stuff... Ooh. Nope. Where am I? What did I just get? UDL identity cartridge. Okay. That's what we're going to need for this. For our sneaking eventually. Status toilet in the maintenance does not flush. LTV is leaking from storage tanks. Okay. Management does not utilize the LTV gas tank storage room. Issue 2 sensor detect new laboratory scent. Air fresheners is running low. Okay, I just repaired the toilet.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop...
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Oh. Well, I've handled the issue.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
I already did that.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship
Oh.
is undocked from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Well, alright then. I apparently saved myself quite the headache, huh? Did I miss anything? Yep. Alright. See, you can talk your way out of so many things. And there shouldn't even be mechs now, right? Because... Okay. Bard. Kimball. Course morale is low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear scrambled gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What do you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Your job doing so is something amiss with the team. How's their morale, their commitment to the project? Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband. Oh, this is Kimball too. But she would have to stay locked in that tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Mom. Ooh. Are they going to stay in their charging pods so I don't have to care about how much I'm sneaking around, or do I have to care? Don't know.
Watch your step.
Don't know where I get a key card, but take that, take that. How you doing? Disengage. That was the electricity? Alright. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she worked with me UDL Electro Floor 3000 for my checkpoint and a crate of concussion mines because she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? I'm going to let you know something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Okay. Now I can walk through here. And then we've got some bedrooms. I mean, at least they got their own room, I guess. And I'd be honest, I think having a toilet 7 feet from your bed would be weird. I mean, I guess you're kind of minimalistic here, but nothing else. Always just little bits of food and whatnot. something is activated as an enemy.
They've been left here, all alone.
Subject Dr. Claire Purcell. Alright, so this is the Site 2, and it's the same staff. This is the Tank 2 log. Subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time. I swear we'll bring you back. With love, Chartron, Fall, and Guthrie. This is James, and there's only 2. Okay. Subject will need extensive nucleon resequences for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all and fix this. I swear on it. So, Chartron and Fall are not in there. Which means you were put in here first, right? Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. Okay, so you went in first, then they put that one in, you put in, because you're assigned to them. Alrighty. This brings us back around there. Ooh, I need 100. Tech skills? Nope. Stealth skills. Boom. And stealth.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Glad to hear that. Oh, what was this? Okay. Researcher's mask. Cause bleed duration. This headwear has extra layers for extra safety. The S in class S for safety. Safety not guaranteed. From Spacer's Choice. Alright, so we get a little unique headgear here. Okay, I don't mind that. Unlock personal quarters. Is that? Oh, I already did that. Doesn't matter. Project. I wanna do stuff first. Purpose, biological hybridization, and assimilation strategies. Active team. Fun and active are all of them in the one from the first place. Further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nucleon using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna, aka Raptidon. A culture of distrust has soured relations between the research staff and security personnel. Goes for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. No early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity is placed in the hell is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway sequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue. Full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It would just keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. Claire. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, as a resequence stayed with the normal parameters, but then it spread again just like Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. So doing... James log has been... Vinegar straws by Dr. Fall. Okay, so charge transmission begins. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Who is this? I wanted stationed anywhere you have had orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Executive override password antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me that they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem with Cornelius on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chemical Research Department at George D. Hevesy Institute in Budapest. My associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Let's use this channel as a fire. I'm using your executive order. I say in case of emergency. Damn it, this is an emer. And then they blocked him. Contractor, report back. Reflect your cut.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is.
Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascadia?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And it is one of the two people that hasn't had this thing happen yet. They have not been put into some sort of thing. So they've been to two different places. And managed to go through people, but not themselves have to do it, right? Or maybe not, because maybe they were the one that... All I know is there's still two people running around out there that haven't had to blank UDL card. I imagine that card would matter more. Yeah. The transport vessel dispatch have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak about the... James is gone. He never said goodbye. I kept telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. We could have done something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Given there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set us straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next. Everything that happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. Did it come to that? Ha ha ha, and we've done that, so then you could sneak in here, make a little key card. You make the little key card so you can do other stuff. You can also... Alright, well, I think we're done. I think we've done enough sneaking around, and we avoided having to mess with the UDL, which is good for not pissing anyone off too much. Because I don't know what they'd be. What would the UDL be? Would they just be the board? Would they just be here? Everyone loves me, except Anti-Cleo and the Boast Factory. We haven't really run into the... I mean, we ran into them, but you couldn't get to 100. I think I did most of their stuff, unless I missed something in there. Probably because I didn't kill the people that were attacking, you know, their place. But, boom, groundbreaker's up.
Some crew members are...
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it.
Nice. I still love it. Yep. 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 And yep.
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm
We're going to hit a quick save. And then we're going to go back to the Groundbreaker. Another side quest done. I wonder if there's another lie option. Did anyone follow you? And then she gets even more paranoid. You guys are still there, so that's taken care of. Doot doot doot. Boom, 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 and boom. Everyone's here. Gang's all here. Love it. We'll worry about things like sleep later. I probably don't need that, so let's break it. Drink something. Now that one, okay, that took away, I think, some sleep. Which one was that? Because it's caffeine? Okay. Let's take Ellie. Ellie, I think, has more dialogue. I feel like Felix and Ellie are the people that might actually kind of chime in more. And we take Parvati everywhere, so I mean that's not going to change anytime soon. But we're going to keep doing this, and we're going to run over here, and we're going to... I wonder if anything changes, or if there's any more dialogue or something you can do with some people here.
Rizzo Spectre Vodka.
Aftertaste the rainbow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we are back. I probably do need some new gear for you. Lily!
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Yeah, I do what I can. Some automac. I want the scientist and suspension takes. That might be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation.
Good.
Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
So the lie now is to tell you nothing was there. So when there was nothing there, I lie to say there is. I could lie to say there was nothing. UDL, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yeah, but you're not the bore and, you know. You're not the board. Perception, rare gas in a lab that tested it on people. Couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you.
Okay.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Okay. The truth about the human tailbone? You had my interest. Now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I mean, they do shady stuff everywhere. I mean, they literally do shady stuff in every single place, alright? But I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Alright. How open a mind? I can do that.
Aliens.
Okay.
I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens?
Hear me out.
I'm listening.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
I mean, okay, wrap it on.
At least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Thank you.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
So so many questions. I have a few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Okay. When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Okay, but I don't think Raptidons are smart. And we haven't found... So you're a nut job too? I haven't seen any evidence
No
of aliens.
kidding. That's how they want it.
Did they leave the scientists in
When I lined
tanks?
up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Alright, how do you know I'm not an alien spy then?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
But... I kind of want to mess with you. Well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Oh, I couldn't slow down time. That's great. Oh. Are you going to tell me Phineas is an alias? Alright, enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Yep, but... They actually seem like they cared about their team. And as messed up as the board is, I'm assuming they would just be doing this for something else. Alright? Either to make people stronger, or make super soldiers, or make it easier to survive. Maybe they're doing it so they... I mean, they're already trying to do diet toothpaste, which should probably kill off people. And they programmed robots and spacers, and they all went nuts. I mean, more than likely, we're talking about some sort of, like, ethnic cleansing, alright? You have the rich people off in rich people town, and you have the poor people, and all the bad things happen to poor people. So why wouldn't this just be another weapon or some crazy stuff they're going to do to eliminate the people they don't like? That's what they do. You don't fit in with the society, they get rid of you. When did you get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to
Of
my
course you
resume.
do.
I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Where does no, I'm doing science. The labs I passed through didn't seem that
Do you
evil.
usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive.
Yeah, but...
Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
But the experiments they did were on themselves. How does this person fit into your alien conspiracy
We're
theory?
far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Fine, I'll take the job.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
I don't know if I'm killing her, but I will definitely have a conversation with her. I want to know what's in your room, man. I really wish you'd had something better.
Hope you find some good salvage out there.
Yep.
Swell. Has anyone from HR given you the new employee talk?
Not yet.
Here goes. Welcome to Sublight, where salvage runs thicker than blood. We're still trying out new slogans.
Got any others?
Sublight. Because what's your alternative?
That one works.
I'll get that right over to marketing, once I figure out where their office is.
Yeah.
Glad to have you on board. We could use the help after what happened to the last contractor. No, I didn't. Oh, that. Just stay in Miss Lilia's good side. Stealing office supplies is a good way to end up as salvage, if you know what I mean.
Is that who's in the last
Knew you were a smart gal.
Is that who's in the other room that I can't go into because everyone's in that room? Alright. This is some wacky nonsense. Alright. I still don't have your quest. I could use it.
CNP Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Well, I'm here. I want to talk to two people. You sell weapons.
You know that sound?
Yes, I do.
Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you? I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter. That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
Can we bring Bella
You
along?
want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station. Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me, because I don't bite back.
I like you. Do you have... They're all just ultras and whatnot? Ooh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's interesting. I suck at them though, but this would be... Okay, you're not gonna have any armor, so let's just... Yeah, so none of these are really too crazy different. These are all the normal weapons, but I haven't seen... Well, I'm gonna see one of those, and I don't know how to use it. I kind of suck at it. You don't have anything too crazy there either. Oh, that's unfortunate, I gotta say. Alright. See, we're about to go to Byzantium. Oh.
Gracious. I was... What do you want? Anytime. If you're here for this week...
What do you got? Do you have anything cool? That probably would have been good. Here's a bigger magazine size. You just upgraded with the rest, no armor. No one's selling like more corrosion or N-ray or anything. I figured they'd be the Hello! 92. 92. Ellie, I think I got you upgraded armors. yeah.
Rizzo's mom a hard cider for a hard life.
Question, because it's easier to do it here. 92, 75. I equip it to say Ellie. 101. Okay, I'll just leave that on you then. Yours always goes down for some reason. 62. But still better. Is it because you don't like heavy armor? Are you like a medium armor kind of person? These are all heavies? No, it still goes down. Weird. How much is your helmet gonna go down? Yeah, that goes down too. But now that we've got stuff equipped, I can just come over to here, maybe. $62, $85, $92. Alright, so that's a better for you. I'll keep that in case the crew needs it. Now does it say 111? Would this be 111 on me? So that would be ridiculous. It really, really would. Let's go to modify real quick. Nope. 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 I don't know if this will help, but we're gonna put that on. Alright, let's do that.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome.
Yeah, nothing new. It's the same thing I just bought. Yeah, sure, why not? And you have the 2.0. Okay, okay. And your stuff's not going to be anywhere near as mattering, is it? Okay, cool. Let's just...
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize.
92, 85. I'll get rid of those, because why not? I now have another 92 that I can equip to most likely Nyoka. Yours went down too. You don't like heavy armor? Alright, we've done some of that. I kind of want to replace you, honestly. Like, 100% honestly here. Why do I have this, though? Fine, just whatever.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
True. I was kind of hoping for a machine gun, but I don't seem to have any machine guns. So, I guess if we find another light machine gun, we'll do something with that. Nothing new in here? No new signs. I got mushrooms up there now. Oh. Nothing from MSI? I was kind of hoping. If you're gonna have something from the Iconoclast, why not? There you are, that's MSI. Or the lanterns. I like it.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Cool.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You want to talk about anything?
What's that?
Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? How did he die? I told him not to go because of his head injury. I knew that likely, but I never thought. I need a moment to process this, though I am not certain why, as it does not change the outcome. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sally tell you?
She's gonna take it all over.
I should know better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. What? No, absolutely not. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to I never get bored and contemplate hijack.
That'd be great.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Well, you know what? Let's sleep. Let's take care of everything, and then we will go talk to Phineas. And hopefully get ourselves on over to Byzantium.
Oof. Uh-oh. No, I'm fine.
I haven't seen you walk around like this. Weird. I want to talk to you, but apparently I can't talk to you while you're crouched.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you.
Captain.
I see no reason not to bring Ellie. You know, I never did check on Ellie, actually. Where's her weapons? Yeah, Mark II. Seems fine. Phineas. Hey, Bubbles. Bubbles. Do you guys respawn anything? Secure body in the SK system? No, I don't think you respawn anything here, do you? I might miss stuff, though. It's entirely possible. Phineas!
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Yay! What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Okay, and chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
You're really hammering that I need to get as much as possible, too. So, there's going to be an option not to take it all, but I'm going to want to take it all. Anything I should know?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Is there anything else to talk about?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Alright, I guess we're not talking about any of that. Okay. Back on the ship. Boo-doo-doo.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Okay, so they're in here. Just double check.
If you think you don't hear it, but you don't feel it, I know better. I just wish you could stick up for yourself. Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here.
Parvati, you're too awesome. You're too awesome for this world.
Hey, Cap.
Nothing new out of you? We're going to Byzantium. Anyone want to talk? Maybe Ellie? Will you talk when we get to Byzantium? Because you're kind of annoying me with that. It's not your fault, but it is.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes, we have. We have. You got
Welcome back, Captain.
anything new?
How can I be?
No?
What part of the colony? Where in Terra? Byzantium is reputed to be the cream of the crop of Halcyon's residents. We're sure to stick out like a sore thumb. I am sorry to report, Captain. The Minister of Earth has fallen ill, again, and will have to postpone his goodwill tour of the colony. Yes. According to Colony News, he's suffering from an outbreak of cystipox and has been quarantined for public safety.
Or just to be away from
The
him.
minister is expected to make a full recovery and resume working closely with the chairman of the board soon. However, I find it of note that in the past 52 cycles, the minister has been reported ill 27 times, suffering from 10 different ailments.
So either faked or...
Yes. Noted, Captain. I shall endeavor to be more, as the humans say, chatty in the future.
Nice.
Byzantium is the crown jewel of Halcyon. All the colony's opulence, elegance, and decadence is concentrated in this single city. To say its inhabitants are immensely and disproportionately well-to-do would be an understatement.
Okay.
Colloquially referred to as gold-bloods, most of Byzantium's dwellers will never step outside the city's walls. Conversely, for many Halcyon colonists, the city is a faraway dream.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Well, I don't think we have anything else to do. This is in Byzantium. This is in Byzantium. And Byzantium. So I guess we are going to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk?
Yeah? Do you have something to talk about finally?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
And what is that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
You don't strike me as a type.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Not really, you know. Now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly. Reconnect is a strong word.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna reconnect.
And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Why would you want me?
Because it would be fun.
Yeah, you like the little line, because it would be fun. What's it really about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Ellie, I'm flattered. Thank you.
Yeah, just don't let it go to your head.
Alright, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
That would drive me crazy,
Now
too.
you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
I need the lay of the land.
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
So you did a lot of cosmetic surgery. Got it. I guess that's enough.
That's what I've been saying. I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
I mean, to be fair, I want to say it's the right thing to do, but if Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix this.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option.
Yeah?
The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it.
They're also the ones
I've
destroying
got no
everything.
love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
No, I'm not becoming a corporate
Don't
lackey.
think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
No, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
I don't think it's true, because I think you could have left at any point. Provide. What was that? What the hell?
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
I want to see if you have anything to say about the stealing this stuff. I don't want to... Here's Sam. Sam, you gonna rocket boost up?
Customer.
Rocket boost. Yay! My acid spraying death machine likes to rocket boost around a lot. Yay!
Hey, Cap.
Anyone else got anything? No?
Good to see you, boss.
Good to see you too, Felix. No one else wants to chime in on us pulling a heist?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Okay. No one else has anything to chime in on. Got it. Good enough. Let's save, and I guess we are,
Have someone to watch your back, please.
Aw, you care about me. No, we're in Ellie's hometown, and you know we're bringing Parvati. Now, in theory, we're just getting met at the docks. Maybe. Whoa. Yeah, you guys start right on me. That's kind of hilarious.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I get a code name? Yeah, I love this. This is the most intuitive conversation I've had in this entire game.
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Fitting.
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Yeah!
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Give Parvati one.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie.
You
right?
like birds.
I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
So, give me some.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Alright. Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
No.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like birds?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
I mean, they're all, indoctrinated. Okay, sure.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
I mean... Sure.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
Everything?
After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
There's gotta be a way, you know.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Alright.
Good luck, Cuckoo.
Maybe I should have taken the Golden Hawk. Oh. Ooh, workbench discovered. Where? Over here. That doesn't seem like a very big area. This is probably his estate, and this will be the bar, and there's not a lot going on in here. We can look around a little. Corporate.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
You don't care about the drinks, but you care about those?
Need, you know?
More of you standing in my light?
How'd you do that so fast?
Wait, that wasn't even marked to own, though, was it? This is. Can't take thing off of robots, but I can basically steal half of the stuff in here. Nobody's gonna care one way or the other. Interesting. Oh, I'm down a level. Okay. That'll go up.
It feels like I've been waiting in...
I wonder if I'll get to meet Chairman Rockwell.
You're all people that are retirees. Another toss. Okay, so you're collecting toss balls for him. That's fun.
Real slick.
Once I'm retired, I'm gonna drink all the zero-G I can handle.
Feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
Yeah, you guys don't really fit in here, though.
It feels like I've been waiting in line.
I wonder if I'll get to meet Chairman Buck.
I'm gonna guess I'm not gonna see a whole bunch of people dressed like them wandering around, and it's gonna say retiree. That was a big elevator. Wealthy citizen. Wealthy citizen.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Okay. Little janitor.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! With the million-bit smile? How'd you like to make it worth 10 million? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
1 second. I'm back. I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
What are you offering?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Alright, I guess it's okay. Let's do it.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
That was so very random. I love it. Wow, they quarantine it for one sprat?
Anti-Creo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, wheat-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
C&P, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it!
And then, the chairman shot their space shuttle down with a Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aetherland. You never know what's going
Everywhere's getting a facelift, and that's...
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else. Why? To defend their property, of course.
50-Bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
Okay. Protect it for what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise. Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay. One can never be too well-armed. Who knows when the hordes may hurl themselves at our gates?
Okay. And I notice things are a little more expensive here. Pink slip. I don't know, you can't upgrade though. The exterminator. Knockbackinator was taken. I just like finding the unique weapons, not so worried about buying them. Suppose you could do that in a run through maybe.
Watch out for Owl 3.
Well, I guess there's gonna be less this way, so everything is closed down. Perfect city and everything's closed down in it.
Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix.
That's his estate.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's choice.
And the guards will be in there.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
Okay.
My dear fellow.
How come the gear outside of here seems like it's better?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Man, everything is closed.
How does this sound?
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness!
Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
Yeah, not really a lot of upgrade here, but
So, how many times have you seen terror on Monarch?
as we have a little side quest here.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
I mean, you guys got these things everywhere, and nothing in it really stands out as all that amazing. Guys, we could become movie stars! Whee!
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something ought to be fixing now.
Oh no, you're coming along for this one.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
Are you having me murder everyone?
Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Am I about to murder way too many people for no good reason? Because I feel like I'm about to do that. If I'm being 100% honest, I feel like I'm being set up to murder a bunch of people here. So I'm on my last 30 points, right? 28, 29, 30. So I got 30 more points. Sure, now I'll just never have to worry about that. Call these crates. We need at least twice as many and grungier as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure. Space adventures have crates. Next time I see this, and loads and loads.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late! All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you. The crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
I know you do.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
I wanna poke the hole in it, but I'm gonna go, what of it?
What indeed? I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
You ran like a coward then. You'll run now if you know what's good for you.
I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Wow, I need to intimidate 100? If I had 100 intimidate, could I talk you out of me killing all of you? Because that's what's about to happen.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
Oh, thank God I didn't actually have to murder. Oh my God, I thought you were gonna have me murder everyone.
Walk and talk with me.
I like that I can steal all this. This is fantastic.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
You bet.
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue, anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
I'm still imagining that could have gone a lot of ways of me murdering a whole bunch of people. I really do. Oh. I was so ready for like, all right, when are things going to happen and I'm going to kill everyone. Real quick, so the board liked that? Well, they're agreeable now. I don't think you would have approved of us murdering a room of actors. You might have. I don't know. Let's just back out and okay. Oh, that was. I'm sorry, that was great. I was so ready for it to be too real, and I'm sure plenty of people have done it that way.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director in Halcyon.
I agree with that. But only because Halcyon's aetherwave industry is sorely lacking in sophisticated directors.
Oh, for law's sake. What about All My Colonists? Johnston directed that.
Johnston did not direct All My Colonists. His name was tacked on, much like his endings.
I love it. I love it.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Okay.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Why are we getting excited about that?
Promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months,
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does not...
Nope.
Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up.
Is Lightning still drinking? It is probably face down far back.
That's down there. We'd have to go in the bar.
For 10 skills in the above.
I'll sue every technician
I gotta be honest, I'm just having fun doing this. Why would an estate be closed? Is this one person's house? I mean, you'd expect the opulence to be that way, like it'd be one person's house and all.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yep. Alright. Oh, let's go do this. I'm not too shocked at stuff being
You
set.
think the privy's gold-plated too?
You remember Sublight talking about getting a gold toilet, right? I'm gonna assume yes, honestly. I'm not gonna steal yet. Logs. I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Some Marauder or two firing burner, maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Mana and I serve a higher purpose. One day, to attain a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. I was ransacked. Who knows what become of the suspension tanks? My team, as usual. My handlers on the board are no help until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse. They desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Political instability, perhaps my home and street I need, though I miss working alongside colleagues. The first extraterrestrial ever since our species. But our oldest trick didn't work and Halcyon did it. Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Wine makes me too introspective. What did I just unseal? I still don't know. This? Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. We got some neat little stuff there. If I need to, I'll steal stuff on the way out. Coming in civil. I don't think you have aliens. Let's be fair. I think when you speak of aliens, you just mean raptidons. Oh.
That's top of the line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
Nope.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
She kind of runs... Okay, I'm just gonna tell you.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
Yeah.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
I don't want to lie about that. That seems... I don't know.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Everything points to us starving.
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaption didn't seem
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists not to get there.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't that one of the assault cruisers?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
They want to adapt the whole population?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Alright, where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Parvati?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
I don't know what happens if I say work with Phineas, because, let's be fair, we're deep in enemy territory. But I don't want you really working with the board. They don't...
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Because the fate of the colony is in my
You
hands.
sure have an inflated sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Oh, we would have had a lot of stuff to fight, wouldn't we have? Let me guess. Yep. Foul. Subject will need medical treatments beyond our current understanding before any attempt at extraction is made. You should have let me go, Laura. I drew that short straw. It was my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I'll never stop searching for a way to bring you back. If I fail, may the architect annotate your place in the equation. Whoa. I'm not gonna steal anything and piss anyone off.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Maybe I should have left you with the board, because they at least have the resources. This might have been a bad choice. How much did the board dislike that? Okay, still agreeable. They're not giant fans of it. I kind of want to see how some of this goes.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
They're not heated anymore. Max is way too centered.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes?
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Well, let's go see how she agrees with that.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Nah, I'm not gonna check. I'm gonna check. No idea how she's gonna react to this. I wonder if you can justify a lot of the things, because if you don't know all the details, you could just shoot everyone like, oh no, I'm not gonna talk, shoot this person in the face, and then you'd never know.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
Still revere me. So that doesn't count as botch, though.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
It's the best. It's the best thing ever. Love it. Love it.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Graham's patch. Not the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a Psychopath, but he still built a foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way. I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer? Stop by Stellar Bay. I do want a beer, but I couldn't find you last time. I would like to actually go to talk to Phineas again.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I mean, we just recruited someone to his cause, right? I want to see if he has anything to say on it. Or maybe she's here working.
I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of you. Get it? Smashing iconoclasts?
Ooh, I should have gone and seen if they abandoned that place.
What's on your mind?
No, I don't get to do anything else?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. They might tempt you with... What's on your mind?
No, I want to know if she got in contact with you and you're doing stuff. Marking that down as a missed opportunity, because that would have been awesome.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I don't know if you watched the big finale, but I don't want to ruin the surprise. Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest manta crane I ever saw.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Back to Byzantium. Double check on our companions. Max, Ellie, 1, 2, 3, and you probably went down this way, didn't? Oh, you're right there. Okay, cool.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Alrighty. Oh. Oh. I didn't even think I'd have to do this. Alright, I got some realisms there, because they're taking just as long to come down. No music for this one. I'm also surprised they didn't have someone like waiting at the elevator you had to talk to use it. If anyone could just use the elevator, why are they waiting in line?
Anti-Creo's energizing oil.
Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
I'm awesome.
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Might not like the excitement I bring.
Anti-Creo.
Where's her? Where is hers? Where is hers? Oh, you're not even that far. Okay, cool. Wait, is that... Okay.
I've always worked.
Hello.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Do you want to make a dress for me?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You're so nice. You can tell that by the way I'm standing?
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Oh, more than you know. It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sounds like fun.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face.
You know, wine is better.
What I
Okay,
need is
never
a
mind.
survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Okay.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
Okay.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I will probably have to kill some things.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
Well, like,
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process. I don't know, I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
okay.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Okay. Does this count? That's not unique though, right? And then, oh. Wow, okay. That's gonna be a pink outfit. I totally want to get that and put it on someone, honestly. Oh, and you sell the good armor. Go figure.
I can't. What can I do?
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Yeah, we do.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling.
Don't be mean to her.
My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Ooh.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
What do we knock out? Ooh.
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
No.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
No. All right.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
I honestly like her. She's a lot of fun.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how.
Can I push you into model? You could help me model the outfits. It'd be great.
So shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Parvati!
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Oh my god, it's still going.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Yay! Okay, we have done the date. We're going back. I'm gonna have to do that elevator all over again. Woo!
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
You don't think that's a problem? The whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous?
I'm still so nervous. Let's check out the actual quest here. Oh. Okay. Hopefully it tells me where I need to go when I'm doing those. I think it might be date time though.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright, let me make sure they're here before I save again. Okay, everyone's here, cool. Date time! It's your side quest! Who knew that we would do Ellie's last?
Alright. She's on her way. How do I look?
Put on your evening wear.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. Alright. Deep breath. Here I go.
Dun 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 dun. I gotta stay out of sight, or can I? Dun 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 dun. Oh, actually, I like the look of that. I should have looked a little more. Dun, dun. Oh, why are you still? Okay, hold on a second.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Is that it? I want more.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child-rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bull-headed. Cold.
Are we not going to comment on the clothes or the food or anything?
If you're cold, then I'm the void of space. Cold. That's the silliest thing I ever heard.
Thank you.
Gotta leave the ship, gotta leave the ship, ship. No, we're not taking Parvati. We're taking Felix with us. Doot. They're on a date. Doot. They're on a date. Probably got to go back in the net. Ask her how it went.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix...
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
But who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie. Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want the
I
details.
feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
These are great. I don't know if I should say I was there. Is the engine room really around my... Okay, so you laid out the meal, brought June in, started the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
Okay. How about the dessert?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build.
Aww.
When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Yay! And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
That's great. What happened next?
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yay! The longest companion quest ever. And we got Parvati a girlfriend. You get a picture of Junlei and Parvati. It's not gonna be in my room, is it? Ooh. The dissident. Wait. Oh, okay. No, I know where to go. For a second, I never come to this room. Just a picture of her dad. I want the picture. Is it gonna be in my room? My wildflower, thank you for an enchanting evening. Looking forward to many more. Dun, 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 dun. But when does it, is this, I don't think it's in my room, it's not in her room. I have to leave the ship and come back, because I'll do it. Save, boom. Kind of weird it doesn't just auto go to the room, but, you know, whatever you're gonna do. Yoink.
Some crew members are
Dead center.
Does it not end up in a room? Yay, there it is! Yay! Unlocks Enchanted Evening for Parvati. What'd you get? Food effect duration and drink effect duration. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Journal. Do 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 do. If it does not tell me what to do, I might have to look up what outfits it wants. Wait, no. Oh boy. You're not gonna tell me anything. Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer, but you don't mean Spacer's Choice. Who am I gonna buy clothes from? Am I supposed to look like a Mardat?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
I do not know where I'm gonna look. Can I talk to you? Gladys!
It's almost time for today's episode of the... Straight to the point, eh?
Nope.
Anytime, sweet.
What do I count as an outfit from here?
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete record.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. We also have a line.
Do I buy this? It's a crew outfit. I have no idea what I'm supposed to wear. And they don't give you any ideas on it. Okay.
How's the unreliable treat?
Okay, I've
Ooh,
decided
I didn't know.
love hearing you call me that, so keep doing it.
I know what it means to have a crew. If you ever felt like jumping ship, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Thanks. But that wouldn't be... The captain did get me out of Edgewater and all.
I hope you're worthy of her loyalty, Captain. See that you don't.
Alright, that did not help me get any kind of outfit. Was nice to see. I have no idea what to do for clothes. Standard troop. Alright, I only got one idea.
Someone over.
I'm just gonna buy all that. There you go. That's gotta be an outfit, right?
The hunt for the Wimbrel? The pirate ship?
Okay. And then I need an iconoclast.
If you stop in the engine room, would you...
Monarch, Stellar Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Oh, I should, okay.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Dun 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 dun. I see you there.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled.
So I bought a million things. Why not? We're back on our planet. We'll switch Nyoka on. Hey.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Thanks for the assist.
I like that they're here. If I'm gonna find a vending machine and count it as a thing.
Oh, the
data on that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped. And to have something on UDL of all the corporations. You've given us quite the advantage. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Staying long?
I still don't see Zora, and your vending machine is still that. So...
My boy says he'll only stay a few days before returning to Amber Heights. Can't you speak to him for me?
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work.
Alright, cool. I guess I'm going to go down to the Iconoclast base and see what I can do about that. I imagine I will have to shoot things. Yoink. You guys should clear out of here. Let's not act like you get to shoot.
Here we go!
Do you? Do you? Is it me shooting you? Where are you going? Knock it off. Did I miss this? Weird. I just want to do the clothing thing. But I don't know if I've saved enough stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I just realized, so where's my ship? I can't. Really? Alright, fine. I can't fast travel while there's hostiles, so die. I miss you? Are you kidding me right now? Are you?
Here we come!
This probably would count as raider armor, I guess. Can I fast travel now? So, I didn't think of something.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Surprise. Oh, that's not what I meant. I did not mean to take something out. I meant to go into it. Put that back there for a second. Go to my clothing. Doot. What is this? Iconoclast Apostle armor. Ooh. And what is this? The helmet. That's right. You get unique things from factions. That would have to count, right? So, survivalist? Yes, please. And then I'm willing to bet if I come here, hold on a second. Yes. So those should count. They have Marauder in the name. So I don't really need those. Oh god, I don't even know what I'm doing now. Stealth, tech, put you away. I'll keep that for now. Away. I know I bought all these clothes for nothing. But it should be Marauder, Iconoclast. What did I just forget? Oh no, I might still need those. I don't know what counts as a spacers thing. So I might still need this stuff. This is a crew outfit. What counts as a spacer? It does say space aviator glasses. I mean... Let's take something with port of call in it. That says port of call. That says ports of call. Ports of call. Ports of call. Ports of call. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Well, it has the space aviator thing. I guess let's get rid of. Just because I hadn't moved the thing. That's a ports of call thing. I know that's his vestments. Ports of... Oh, let's not do the vestments. Let's take the glasses. Let's take maybe some mechanics overalls. Let's take... I had a spacer's choice. Get rid of that. Take Nyoka's outfit. Maybe that'll count as something. I don't know. Let's take the crew outfit. Maybe some mining helmets. I don't know what to take. Doot. We're back to this. I'm just taking this stuff again. I don't even know. Alright. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Wait, she's drunk. Yeah, check if they're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming Parvati's down here.
We are now in orbit.
I really want to do this dressing up quest. I don't know why, but I really like Celeste. Oh.
What a mess! What a mess!
We'll clean it up together, Sam.
Hey, Cap.
You can talk now that Sam's not there. What's up? That she's okay. That's great. That was totally worth it. Sleep. You're gonna make me come back to the ship just to put everything away too. That's not what I want. You here, boom boom. Am I just gonna be eating wrapped meat forever? Is that good? Good. I'm going to pretend I have all the clothes I need. And we're going to take... Wait. No, wait. That's not what I want. Dun. Can run on top of everything was kind of awesome. Yep. You are what I have left to do. Let's go do a close mission. Maybe I could do yours real quick. I don't know. Too bad Sam doesn't have something. Maybe some sort of upgrading to him to make his AI better, or some sort of thing he sees and he's got to start cleaning it up. It's like, we got to go clean up all the versions of this, and you're like, alright, let's go clean up 20 spots or something crazy like that. It seems like it'd be fun. Oh, okay, that's actually far enough to hurt you. Got it. Dun 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 dun. I saved before I came here.
I can't wait. What can I do? If I were an enterprising... For you... Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
That is pretty accurate, honestly.
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable.
I like this, actually. You ever been outside of there?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors. You're very welcome.
Do I have... Okay, let's, equip. And, equip.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Iconoclast.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Alright, and now I have, well, first off, put on my normal stuff. Where's my normal... what was I wearing? This? Probably?
I can't wait to see... What
Nope.
can I do for...
I have no idea what you want for the last one. You want that? I have no idea.
I can't wait to... What can I do for you?
There is something I'm missing, and I have no idea what to do for it, do I?
I can't wait. What can I do? I can't wait. What can I do?
I have no idea. Okay, jeez, I really don't know, honestly.
I can't wait. What can I do?
All right, guys, I have to be a spacer, and I don't know what that means. I really, really don't.
Like a star,
Oh,
darling.
thank you.
Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I don't even mean this ironically. Tell me I shoot
My
things.
dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
I'm gonna go shoot a whole bunch of stuff, aren't I? Emerald Vale. Monarch. Monarch. Okay, I love it. I don't know why. I'm having way too much fun with it. Map. Oh, we're doing this. I don't even care. This is the best quest ever. Who knew putting an outfit together would be fun?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I see Sam, 2. So, 1, 2, 3. He's there. They're there. Parvati's there. Stealth. Let's put you away. I'll put that away. I'll put that away. What are you? Lockpick? Okay, we'll keep you on there. Tech skills, stealth skills. Everything's a little different. Some sneak, sure. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Does that not count? Okay. Oh, I gotta sell all that stuff then. I don't know why I'm enjoying this quest so much.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Primals. Oh! Oh, I know exactly where to go. Instead of running around killing 3 primals at a time, I know exactly where to go. I know I'm melting everything, but now I could use that geographic scanner so I could see stuff easier, but I feel like I killed a lot more than that. Where else did I find primals? Here, down here. How many do I got? I got 7. I know you're gonna be respawned up here. You really don't want to be.
Didn't even get our hands dirty. A reminder to all crew members. There is only one toilet on the ship.
Hey! Still get off the pot, damn it! Are you listening in there? You can't be hot.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
One.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Getting my target practice in today.
Down they go! Wow, not even a scratch!
I assume I gotta kill a queen, honestly. Right? Oh, I missed this?
Deft hands, Cap. That's the last of them.
No one walk in the pools. Ellie, get away from the pool. Get away from the pool. Do not step in the acid. I'm not going to find that very fun. I mean, we are here, and there is a Mega Mantiqueen there. I think we're going to kill it.
I'm ready for this.
Keep beating you!
Done and done. Alrighty.
Some crew members are...
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
You guys are all about shooting that thing. Whee!
Bad and hilarious.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
No, I see all three of you. Can I jump over it? Oh! A little further than I thought.
Remember that you are not in...
I am not insured. That is true. But let's be fair. Let's be fair. There was an insurance salesman once upon a time that I couldn't do anything with. You don't have a sealed door, because I think I've done all the sealed doors. But there's an insurance salesman with no point in Fallbrook. Is one of your 3 or 4 stops going to be back to Fallbrook? I wonder if I get an outfit from doing this. There'll be some stylish, barbarian chic outfit. If it is, it probably won't be that good. But I'm going to have someone wear it. Possibly.
Remember that.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I've always loved
Your best find this.
I'm making sure I didn't sell
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Yeah!
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something?
Oh, it especially does.
Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could go get them.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Therefore, my, research. Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Yeah, great stuff.
Positively marvelous. Those early years truly were the golden age of Halcyon. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back. Not just names, they all have backstories too.
No.
There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye. She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
This is great. Oh my god.
Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder.
This is all about sprats.
They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract. So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda. She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold. Something else?
Yeah, no, that was fantastic. All right. Anyways, I have to go do this. Sorry. Oh my god, that was great with the sprats and all.
Done.
Huh.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
I'm just gonna end up stealing it, aren't I?
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS.
I see it right here. So I'm going to get to the estates. You're going to tell me it's not there. I'm going to come back here and go, hey, it's not there. This is going to have me running around. I'm curious, though.
Oh, for the good old days when
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Thornhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because... I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
I should just steal it, because this is, they're literally doing, and I used the back door, I'm pretty sure, too. You guys are just going to have me do a run around just to kind of mess with me, aren't you? To show the weird bureaucracy of it all.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
And gone. Alright, honestly, I'm glad I did it.
Great work!
I don't care. I just wanted the experience, why not? Well, I appreciate it because it definitely shows you what the bureaucracy does to waste time.
What's gone into Bob?
I can appreciate that they put that in there to have you run back and forth a bunch.
I love Byzantium.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
But... Nah. Does she have to die? Can I not let her die? Is that possible? Why did you... Oh, we're going back. I want to see if you can actually have her live. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go all the way back here, aren't I? I know, this is, I don't usually do this. I want it to be organic, but I'm really curious. Can I keep her alive? If I don't do the bureaucracy, is this what it is? Is this a lesson about if you follow the bureaucracy, they kill her? But if I just steal the package, will she live? I don't want her to die. That's terrible. I've accepted my other choices, but this shall not stand. She was way too much fun of a person. I mean, she might die anyways. But we're gonna figure it out.
What can I do? I've been... What? The... Wonder...
I've always loved this.
Is Mayfield still good?
Idiot's probably.
I'm a... Nothing. Lot. They haven't tell... See, I... Well, to me...
Nope, I didn't mean to go there.
Everyone knows Some people say there are strange things. Monsters. Not that I play...
Yeah, no. I
There's
wanted the names again. I don't know if it matters, but I want to know that I did the same things. Yoink.
Something else?
Dang, that's impressive.
Will she be alive?
What's gone into Bachman? I love Byzantium.
No, it still happens.
You mean Miss Jolie Kerr? We've never... Byzantium...
She spawned loot this time. That's weird. I'm really sad. You do this quest and she dies. It's not fun. Oh. It's 58 armor? And your dialogue skills go up by 10. Oh wow, that is much higher for my dialogue skills. I might use it at the end of the game or something. I guess I gotta carry that around now.
A UDL security attendant.
A UDL security attendant.
I'm sad though. Why did you guys have to kill her? I like Celeste. She was full of herself, but she was so much fun. Why would you take my fun away?
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? The one with the Spacer's Choice aficionado. Looked like she'd styled her hair with engine grease. Doesn't she know the Spacer's chic look was last season?
Enough! They're standing right here.
Move along.
Carry on.
Aww. I don't want to end on a sad note, and I'm actually kind of sad she died. I'm upset. I am upset right now, guys. Someone cheer me
Are
up.
we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to. Just seems to happen around you, is all.
Something on your mind?
Yes. I'm very sad that they killed Celeste.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr.
They're making me want to burn this place to the ground.
It's kept me alive this long.
Just throwing that out
I
there.
mean, you treat it nice.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Okay. I'm still upset. I mean, if I can just take everything here, I'm totally going to.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
I know she wants me to spit on the floor. Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
I go along, I guess.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up. These aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Yeah, you're about to apologize for something, aren't you?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
You collected life
We
insurance.
collected on your life
Yep.
insurance policy.
There it is.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
But I'm sure you're much happier now.
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts. And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell him Ellie's back. You'll be talk of the
Well,
town.
that's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know she's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
No, don't bring up bad
Well,
memories.
fine, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
Aww.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You should be ashamed of yourselves.
We're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about. That's it? You just want us to disappear now? Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Come on, you deserve better than this.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Alright, what are we doing?
Let's talk outside.
I want to shoot your parents in the face, because Celeste is dead and they're not. And I'm upset with that.
I need a word. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now,
Wasn't that your own line that you told Felix?
Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt though, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted even.
You actually wanted them to
I
care.
just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
You just really wanted them to...
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
So again, that's very
What
specific.
can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one.
I'm gonna do, you gotta surround yourself with people who really look out
Unless
for
you
you.
mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how would we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
No, I guess no more info for that.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Insurance office is
Ellie.
over here.
And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Don't you think... Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Spacer's Choice at Trina.
That episode from a few weeks ago.
It's Spacer's Choice. The Greater Hellenic Insurance Group satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet of
I
Monarch.
guess we're going to Fallbrook.
And I'm assuming you'll say that? Alrighty. Okay, so we are doing it there. You can't just do it here.
Some crew members are causing...
Dead center. Next round's on you. It's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
1, 2, 3. Been a fair bit of running around.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Love you too, Ada. I gotta say, all the traveling does use up a bit of the food and water resources. No, Ellie's parents are terrible.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only caught half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Got anything new to say? No? Okay. I guess we're done. Figured you'd be the only person that might do
This
something
looks
new.
like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Ooh.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
What can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhel can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Yeah.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Hey, a ladder. Go figure. Grievous, denied. Denied? Wait. Due to carelessness, and they give it to the corporation. Ellie, I need you to come back down.
I need a word. You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Maybe as line holders or warm bodies? Oh, sure. You've got to wait in line for just about anything in Byzantium, and not everyone has the time or inclination to do it themselves. As for warm bodies, some companies like to keep extra workers on site to look more productive.
Hmm.
Oh no, there's lots of paper shuffling and pen clicking that goes on. The really good ones know how to leave sticky notes in just the right places. See, this is why I had to get out of Byzantium. Not sure what comes next for me, though. I've never been much of a planner.
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, But you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it. I didn't do this for
Don't
money.
make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Ellie. This is what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
I'm gonna say friendship is important, because I'm being a sap.
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day, they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
There you go. Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh? Something on your mind?
Nothing new. Alright. What'd you get for a perk, Ellie? I know there's gonna be a perk involved. Reduce the cost of bribing people. $20 more points to go. Wow. I could get the capping on science weapons. I could get breakdown weapons for 10 chance of that. I have 140. There is no reason. I don't know who I'm going to use at the end. It's going to be Parvati and someone, and she already puts me over 100 on that. I could get to 100 medical in case I need it for anything, though I don't know if I do. Crouch and move speed. Would up sneak attack damage. We're getting more intimidating. But 30 levels, I'm not going to be able to, You keep the sweetheart cake? Do I keep the dustback casserole? I don't see that. How come you don't do anything with the toss ball jerseys? Weird. Okay, I mean, I guess. That's sweet too. Well, I guess we're going back to the ship. And I think this is probably more than enough.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
There it is. No, and you have your picture up there. Oh, the crew. I love it. Oh, that's at. Oh, I love that even more. All the medallions. Strike with this, and you'll feel it going up your arms and into your shoulder. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Claire had a heart so pure, no amount of sulfur could taint it. I always told him chasing women around would get him in trouble. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing saint of a man I ever met. Opal could take rat meat and make you believe it was Borsworth. Given the chance, I hope she'd have come back to us. Nyoka's probably got hers. Oh, alright, we've done all the companion quests. We get to see how they all end up. And we are on going to there. Ada, you got anything?
Captain, how can I be? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me another joke.
I used to hate math, but then I realized decimals have a point.
Play my favorite
Now
song.
playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
You don't have anything new?
Everyone in Halcyon is now playing a Space.
It's not the.
No, you're not gonna ever play anything else. That's
As
okay.
you wish, Captain.
Alright, I guess we're gonna end on that. All companion quests are done. We've got some cows in the hold for no good reason. We gotta go maybe collect some sprats and do the main quest. I don't know if there's any other side quests to find, but I think we're getting down to it. And we'll do a little save. And I guess that's it. Everyone have a great day. And remember to be kind. Just be kind.